Hello again, friends. Welcome back to twitch.tv/TrooperBerry, and welcome back to the Long Dark. We're in week 2 of spooky season. And much like last week, we will continue with our Darkwalker speedrun attempts. Now, what did we learn last time? Well, we learned a few things. One, the fires have been nerfed. They're much less warm than they were. I think they used to give off 18 degrees of heat. Now it's 10. So we need to be cognizant of that. We do know that close encounters with D-dubs probably still going to be a thing in Bleak Inlet, Broken Railroad, and HRV. So we should probably expect to still have to do the same routine there. We also learned that there are more places where you can reset the Darkwalker spawn timer now. Not only in the trailers across from the dam and some of the fishing huts or the fishing cabins rather in Coastal, but even in the transition mine to Crumbling Highway coming out of DP, where we start every run. Even that now has, according to our runs, a very good chance of resetting the timer. Now, I asked last time, we still don't have a good answer about whether a run can still be valid if that happens. But I think the conclusion we came to was that unless we're actually threatening to post a time on a leaderboard, I don't think we have to worry about it. And if that's the thing we want to do, well, I think we need to shave at least another 45 minutes off of our best time. So maybe we don't. But still, it is something to keep an eye on. Maybe Hinterland fixes it, maybe it doesn't. But last time we were able to complete the entire challenge, including painting the pineapple in the correct spot, and the game did not glitch out right at the end. So at least we have that going for us, which is nice. But yeah, last time, as I said, despite those multiple close encounters with D-dubs and at least one close encounter with a bear, we actually managed to shave off 10 minutes from our personal best. So the time we have to beat now is 2 hours 35 minutes, which is pretty cool. I think we're even though we took some time off from doing this challenge this particular way, I think we've got the pathing. We know where the goats are and how to approach them. Weather's still going to be up to RNG, in particular the wind, clothing condition, the stuff we find. But I think for the most part we have the skeleton of what we need to have a successful run. Now, as we also saw, finishing is no guarantee. Especially going in and out of Bleak Inlet is a challenge, particularly with the old Timbies. So just because we have a good time doesn't guarantee that we're gonna have full runs each and every go. Okay, so yeah, we'll do as per usual, starting in DP with Astrid / Jennifer Hale / Astrid. Right. All right. Did I? Yeah. Oh, see, I did. Yeah, we did show the opening screen, so that's fine. Yeah. Oh, one other thing I learned, just doing a little research on my own. If you are going to submit a run, you need to you have to actually quit all the way out to the main menu so they can see the build. That way they know it's not a modded run, which makes sense. Okay. So here we go. Yeah, see, last time, our first 2 attempts, we ended up dying in Bleak Inlet to Timberwolf attacks. Although Astrid was not in good shape when she got there. So it wasn't entirely their fault, I suppose. And then the third one we actually did complete, and a whole heckin' entire run. So here we go. Let's see if we can beat 2 hours and 35. I don't know. Oh, okay. This is also new. There wasn't a branch on top
This stuff will come in handy.
last time. So that I don't know if that's just an RNG thing or if that's a new thing, but that there was no branch sitting on top of our starting fire last time. And just another fun little curveball the game's going to throw our way. Okay. Yeah, well, it's not. I don't know if it's the most efficient in terms of like energy usage, but it does. It is advantageous to stay on the road here. Just to get that little extra speed boost as we go. Now, as we go along here, you want to look for this bit of. Is it that one or is it? Or did I overshoot? I overshot. Well, heck. Oh, hang on. No, that's fine. I think the idea is there you want to keep an eye out for one of those guardrails and then cut to the right immediately after. But I kind of bished it there. But that's fine.
The cold is making my head feel thick.
Well, just steady on, Astrid. Let's see what we can do about that. Okay, definitely take the knife. And that, gotta make sure we get the diary page. That's not great. Okay, so we have no gloves, but that's at least one less bit of frostbite risk we got to worry about. And I'm sure we'll get gloves at some point. We usually do. I mean, I think the rabbit skin mitts are guaranteed at the coastal fire, so we should be good there.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
No, you're not, Astrid. You know this. Your medical school professors would be disappointed in you to hear that talk coming out of your mouth. Come on, come on. Oh, shit, grief. Come on, Astrid. Okay, and then gotta remember, we wait just a little bit after. Yeah, because you can't just start the passing time to refill your sprint meter right away. You gotta wait until it starts refilling on its own. Otherwise, you're not going to get any refill, and then you're just going to feel dumb. And the other thing is that once your stamina, or little eyeball meter there, is below 50%, your sprint meter is going to come back slower. So we have to account for that on our time passes here, and then give it a little extra time. Otherwise, we're gonna have suboptimal refills, and no one wants that.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Okay. All right. Now we're going in with 9 minutes until D-Dub spawns. Okay. We went at 9:03. Okay. It did not reset. That's actually a change because last time in each of our 3 attempts, coming in here reset the timer. This time it didn't. Okay, so it is not a guaranteed thing. It's just apparently a thing that will happen sometimes. Okay, just look for anything useful, like say lantern fuel. There's water, that'd be good. Kind of like that. Flares, absolutely. That's a rifle round. Don't need that. Okay, moving on. Okay, and now we are officially exhausted, so we cannot sprint. So yeah, we'll do our usual thing, and then we'll stop right at the head of the mine, and we'll just give Astrid a full sleep there. Grab the flare, chuck that flare. Okay, not bad, not bad. And then we'll just sleep as long as the game will. Let's just sleep for 10. Actually, how about that?
Getting a bit thirsty.
Okay. Oh, careful. There we go. No, don't want to cut over too early, because otherwise we're going to be at the wrong side of the crack in the highway here, which is going to make us go around. Okay, have we turned into the wind? I hope not. I don't think so. At least not looking at the way the grass is blowing, but you know, the game could be lying to me for all I know. Come on. There we go. Yeah, so I think we're going to be getting into Coastal just as D-Dubs joins us. Or maybe even a little earlier. Yep. Close, though. So yeah, unlike the previous attempts, I think so. This one is like closer to real tracking how fast we get. Because like, I think previously we were getting to the coastal fire even before Darkwalker spawned. But again, the only reason for that was because of that resetting the timer. this is probably a more realistic reflection of the speed at which we're moving. I mean, even just despite all that, we were very nearly in coastal before Darkwalker spawned. So that's, I mean, I guess by our standards, pretty solid. Okay, yeah, gotta get better about these time passes. That one was just barely over half.
I'm getting tired.
Just not great. Okay, that was 3/4. It's better. Actually, I am gonna look in here real quick, just because. So looking for anything easy like tomato soup, maybe. All right, come on, Astrid, you can get there. There we go. Make sure we get the diary page. 26%. Oh. "26% mucklux." I don't know. I don't particularly like that. We have water. We could cook coffee. Matter of fact, I'm tempted to do just that.
I am too tired to think straight.
Wow, no food poisoning there, I suppose. Okay, we'll get our hands all nice and warm. We have running shoes. Ooh, I don't know that I like those. I mean, they're just a little bit warmer, but they also lose us sprint speed. Yeah, I'm gonna have to say no to the mucklux, much as it pains me. Okay, not optimal, but I do want to make some water and then make that coffee. Let's see, how much do we have? We have 1 point for 4. That's enough. And we get a little regen and a little energy out of this. And then I think what we'll do, we'll book it to the fishing cabins. Okay, cook that. Cook that. Pick that up. Grab and grab. Cook coffee. Cook coffee.
I need to find a place to rest.
Okay. Let's go. Now, I don't know if, because the last couple of times we did that, I can't remember if we did a big sleep right here, and if doing that was enough of a time pass to let the animals spawn, let the predators spawn, I should say. Is that? Oh no, those crows are just passing through, but they are, wow, they are flying way low. Don't usually see traveling crows flying that low. Yeah, there's the tooth. So we just follow the coastline here, and before long, we'll get to the aforementioned fishing cabins. Not to be confused with the fishing huts, which are those things right there, which are lovely, but they don't necessarily have what we're after. Also, hey Will, good to see ya. How you doing? I poke my head in here real quick. Okay, there's food. Food is good.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
You got a cold? Oh no! Oh, nope, can't sprint anyway. Well, shucks. Want to talk to you real quick? Well, I appreciate that. Well, yeah, appreciate the lurk. And yeah, I hope you get feeling better soon. Feels, and hopefully it is a cold, and, not that old seasonal flu, which, tis the season and all that, unfortunately. Okay, now is this going to respawn the Darkwalker? Oh, it did. Well, heck. Those are painkillers, don't want those. Okay. Can I get... Ooh, those might actually be good. Okay, so we're going to go next door, and I think we're going to see if the med kit is in here. It is not. But there are some sodas, which are good. We're going to need those. What is that? That's a granola bar of questionable provenance, but you know what? Oh, wait, there is a med kit. Hooray! Not a useful one, but still. More food. Awesome. But yeah, if work from home is a lifesaver when you're sick, absolutely. When you're sick or when you just really can't be bothered. Okay. We're going to make sure Astrid is nice and topped up before we put her to bed. Like so. And we're just going to give her the full sleep. And because D-dubs were the timer reset, we're not even going to be bothered. There we go. Let's do that real quick, and we'll stop taking tick damage from being parched. And now we go. But yeah, hope all's good with you, Will. Always a pleasure to have you. Yeah, yeah. I actually went back to work, back into the office the last couple days. It's weird because like if you listen to the company, you think that was essential, but according to my immediate boss, he's not the least bit bothered. And you can tell because he can't even be fussed to show up himself. And you know what? I appreciate working for someone who lives by their principles thusly. Although I will admit, I do kind of have mixed feelings about work from home for only one reason. I mean, you can't beat the commute. I can eat my own food. I can determine like what sounds are there,
I could eat a horse.
what chatter.
Seem long because I love horses.
I can set the temperature. Um, in truth, the my biggest complaint about working from home isn't even necessarily a complaint about working from home. It's just the fact that if not for actually leaving the house to go to the office, or as I say the house, leaving my apartment to go to the office, my only social interaction would probably be through Twitch.
I can't feel my feet.
Again, not that I don't like people or anything like that. It's just that I guess the job takes a certain amount of the day, and then I got my treadmill here, and then after doing all the work, and then exercising, and then showering and making myself
It's too cold.
presentable after said exercising, it's either it's late,
Freeze.
and either it's time for me to stream or it's time for me to check in on others because I'm tired and I don't really feel like going out. Okay, hold on just a second. Although I guess there is also, the argument that actually, leaving the apartment and then going out to the office, it's also one more thing that keeps me up and moving. You know, because you got to get out, walk to the subway, and then the walk from the subway station to the office and then back. As it's more steps, it's more motion as opposed to just planting myself in a chair all day. Maybe doing one round of exercise and then planting myself right back in a chair for the entertainment portion of the day. Okay, hang on.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
You're just fine, Astrid. You're just fine. Although here, have yourself a coffee. Okay. Now we're trying to stay high. Not in the fun way, but we are trying to stay high. So we don't try to avoid any shenanigans as we go. Oh, did I grab any bandages? Do I have any bandages? I don't have any bandages. Although, hang on, let's save those. So we can, if in case we need to make bandages to pass time. Also, hey Oliver, good to see you. How you doing? Okay, there we go. There we go. And can I leave the zone, please? Thank you. Lovely. Oh, there we go. Well, good to see you, Oliver. Hope your Thursday is going well. Have you had any luck with your computer? Yep. Share your first set of orders. Oh, for your Christmas cards. I want to show your success. I appreciate you sharing it. That's good to hear. I mean, sucks that your PC is still dead. That is the opposite of good. But I'm glad your project is up and going. And hope they are the first of many. Okay. There's a timber wolf right there. Except that timber wolf is a deer. Never mind. Okay. Oh, so if you can raise the funds to fix the PC. Yep, yep. Yeah. Here's hoping, and it is good that you're giving yourself, plenty of time for a head start. You're giving yourself most of October and all of November before the people's notion of the holiday season actually does kick in. Making the plans would take time. Exactly. That is good. That is good planning on your part. And I'm sure people also appreciate the handmade part of that. Well, I would hope so anyway. Okay, yeah, Bleak Inlet has done a number on us again. But we got here. Okay, and then we'll park that right there. Take that. And yeah, we do want to give this place a thorough looting.
Nobody needs this anymore.
I do not. Okay, don't see the stim under there. Stim? No. Stim? Hello?
This town feels like an empty pit.
Okay, no, okay, it must be hiding somewhere. Oh, piece of cloth, absolutely. No storm lantern either. Some of your people are in they're in the U.S. Yes, that definitely does need to go out early. Is there no coat either? Is there just nothing? Wow. Thank you for all the heckin' newspaper rolls, game. Thanks a lot. Yeah, there's no coat. I guess we can check. Gotta check in here. Okay, that's something.
This will come in handy.
Well, I mean, there's usually a coat sitting somewhere around here, and there should be a stim somewhere in here. But yeah, there it is. Wow, I was just right tucked away, wasn't it? Okay, so no storm lantern, no. And the best we got was a little bit of extra crappy clothing. But at least everything is covered now, so we have that going for us. Let's make sure Astrid is fully fed. So she can stop taking tick damage. Okay, that'll do. And then once again, we just sleep however long the game lets us. Although from the sound of it, it might not be that long.
Something moving out there?
Something woke you up. You don't say. Okay, now we're going to wedge ourselves under here. Could have done without that, but okay. Easy does it, Astrid. Let's not do all the goading in one go. Come on. There we go. Okay, yeah, the loot there could have been better. I've definitely had better pretty much every time. But all things considered, it wasn't so bad.
Man, I can eat anything.
Okay, so that's good. But we do still need to keep an eye out for the neighborhood bear.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Astrid, please, please. Enough with the pee drinking talk. We have company. Okay. Free coffee. Lovely. Okay. Let's see. Awesome. Just drop those. We still don't have a coat, which is not ideal. There's a chance of one in that overturned truck trailer truck the semi trailer just to our left. But that's also quite a ways away. Yeah, right over there. Do we go for that? I don't. Okay, how long would it take us to get there and back? Maybe not that long. And yeah, the ward will stop, but then it'll pick up again um, when we re-enter it. Maybe we can go check real quick. Okay, I see it right there. Actually, there's multiples right there. Oh, sorry, no, that's not a. That's a coat. That's a backpack. Do you have a? Well, okay. These wards right here, they only work when you're within a certain radius of them. So like when it's lit up in white like that, that means it's active. There we go. Yeah, that's a good chunk of our sprint bar, but we also need to stay warm. Yeah, these last for 5 hours. And you can also make wards with the green spray paint there. They function the same. Yeah, they have a 5 hour lifespan, but they're only active when you're within there, within their little radius. So you have a lot of wards. I don't know if I would say unlimited. Oh yeah, you can spray as many as long as you have the paint to make them. You can spray them. Spray as many as you like. Okay, I am actually going to take a moment and make some bandages, just on the off chance we'll need them. Okay, fine. That's all fine. A lantern to use all that on would be really super cool, I gotta say. And then we have the balaclava and then the toque to tear up in an emergency. We got a stim now, which is good. We got some bandages. We got some go drinks. Okay. Yeah, we'll give Astrid one more hour of rest and then we'll go. Because as I understand the mechanic, as long as we're in here within the ward's radius, the Darkwalker is frozen where it is. Also, real quick, let's put down one of our coffees. Go and drink that down. Little extra energy, some hydration, and most importantly, warm it up. And we go. Now, last time we came through here, it was right around this place where we had one of our close run-ins with D-dubs. And from the sound of it,
That can't
yep,
be good.
it's happening again. And there's the bear. Okay. All right. You know what I'm gonna? We have two spray cans, so it's fine. I'm gonna run over to the road, drop a lure, and then we're gonna make for the secret mountain pass and try to get out that way.
Clearly not alone out here.
Now, I don't know if not, I don't know if it's gonna buy us all that much time.
Just back away.
But we don't need that much. So there's our exit right there. There we go. Yeah, no way to power through these, unfortunately, but that's fine. We'll give Astrid a little bit of time to catch her breath. And we wriggle our way back and forth, and then we go. One, two. Okay. Had you ever done this before this season? I did a little. It was back in May, actually. Make sure we have one of those out. Yeah, it was in. Okay, that's awkward. Maybe we keep going. Oh yeah, I first attempted this back in May. Right around the time Cass was making her big push. God dang it. Alright, just. Alright, that'll have to do. We gotta go. Oh yeah, I did it back in May. I think my initial time was something like 4 hours and 15 minutes. Because, alright, I was also did that as well, I mean, I did it normally, quote unquote, normally, just to or for partly for the experience, but also to get the challenge mastery achievement where you had to finish all the challenges. But then in May, I saw Cats and Sai speedrunning this, and I thought, well, that looks kind of fun. Yeah, and my initial attempts were a little rough, but I think my first full speedrun, I got the time down to, as I said, like 4 hours and 15, and then when I really cranked it up and focused in, and also with some expert coaching from Cats and Sai, got it down to 2 hours 45, which I was pretty proud of. But then I put it on the shelf for several months basically until last week when it was spooky season again. So I figured, what the heck? And then it took a couple extra tries, but then then last time, I think you were there. I'm pretty sure we actually shaved 10 more minutes off. Yeah, thank you, Ella. Appreciate that. Yeah, yeah, I think that really big improvement. I think that's kind of like the equivalent of like losing water weight. It is an improvement, but you're cutting out the parts that are easy to improve. Now we're getting to the point where we have to pay attention and then start start looking for some pro strats. I think as Sai put it, if you want to get down under 2 hours, which is kind of like the main goal right now, I have to be a lot meaner to Astrid. I have to not worry so much about keeping her fed, keeping her hydrated, stuff like that. Yeah, it is kind of unfortunate, but at the same time, um, oh, go away. Yeah, at the same time, given, I mean, for all the sass, she gives in survival mode, and I give back. Um, you know, it, I do tend to treat Astrid, I would say, rather humanely. So, if she has to suffer a bit in short-term situations, she's just going to have to deal with that. I hate this. I hate this for a multitude of reasons.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Okay, I think that wolf got bored of us, which is good. Cost me an extra flare, which I do not appreciate, but you know what? I mean, it's not fine, but we're just going to have to deal. I'm going to grab one of those just in case. Would have made that whole ordeal a lot easier. You got the urge to try out As the Dead Sleep. Ooh. How did that go? Because that's I mean that's basically no Goa the challenge. Yes, yes. Sure, yes, yes. Okay. Drop that. Apply that. Oh, you just right, yeah. Okay, so rephrase the question. What what led you to an interest in As the Dead Sleep? Were you watching someone play Nogoa? That's fine. Those are fine. Okay. Let's go ahead and eat now. Trying to keep Astrid topped up there. Hey, Goofy, good to see you. How's it going? How are things in Europa? Where are we? Okay. Remember, point ourselves in the right direction. Yeah, the train tracks are straight shot that way. There's no animals. No, there are very much animals. It's not Dead World. It's Nogoa. I say, let me rephrase that, Oliver. Um, there are no prey animals. I say there are wolves and bears, but there are no buns, no deer. Basically, none of the animals you'd want to see. Okay, had the day because the National Day of Spain. Well, lovely. Well, a happy day of whatever it is. A happy day of being Spain to Spain and all the Spanish out there. That person we're talking about is that they'd done it was okay. I see. Oh, dang it! That's not. Yeah, yeah. Now they might have been thinking of Dead World. It's Dead World that has no animals, and that can be a very peaceful experience. It's just the fact that what your primary struggle is food. And then even if you hit the super duper jackpot like Wendy did, and you find the moose corpse in HRV, that's still only going to last you so long. I think you might find prop deer. I'm pretty sure there's still prop deer, but there are no like live deer, as far as I remember. I only did it twice, and the first time didn't make it out of Bleak Inlet because Astrid got eaten by a carnivorous snow shelter. They're saying there are no wolves or bears or bunnies. Well, that would be an odd combination. There was something you already had. Right? There you go. And I think LD has, yeah, LD has a Dead World kind of setup or code or what have you, all ready to go. I think if you're on his Discord, you should be able to find that somewhere, or just ask him. Snow shelter. You would think, Oliver. But yeah, Astrid winning. I think what ended up she ended up falling victim to like that glitch where there were two snow shelters on top of each other, and so you might be able to get out of one, but then you can't get out of the other one, and you're basically stuck in there for eternity unless you do the smart thing and don't save. Except for me,
Use it.
but I actually
Some
did
bug.
save.
I'm gonna eat a tree.
Why do I keep passing time? Well, Goofy, that is one of the little speedrunning hacks you can do in this challenge. Because because the Darkwalker moves on a different time than we do. Because like basically so when we pass time there, we only experience it as a couple seconds, but the game treats it as like, you know, 15, 30, 45 minutes or what have
I'm
you.
getting tired.
Basically, um, we get the benefit of that 15, 30, 45 minutes, so Astrid's sprint meter is refilling. But to the Darkwalker, same as us, it's like only those couple seconds have passed. So basically, this is a sneaky way to refill the sprint meter without necessarily chewing up a bunch of time.
I can lay down and have a little sleep right here.
Okay, well, we almost made it. So yeah, that's one of the speed run strats, just to try to shave down time as much as possible. In addition to like the ravine goat and some of the other goats, and you're doing minimal looting, and generally just trying to stay light. So I think as we are right now, I said we are completely exhausted, and we're still under our carry weight because we're carrying like about less than 15 kilograms worth of gear, and we have the moose hide satchel. So the lighter we keep Astrid, the faster she moves. And basically, unless you're encumbered, you will always be faster than the Darkwalker. Okay. Now we're not going to check the little cache here because it's all ammo and we don't need that at the moment. We will take that energy drink though. Okay. Actually, I'm going to see if I can fall. Yeah, I'm going to actually have Astrid sleep back here. What I want to do is pull the
I need to find
Darkwalker
food.
here. Do I have antibiotics? I do not. Why do I not? Let's just see. No.
I think I can use this.
Okay, yeah, all ammo. Never mind. Yeah, water-wise, we're good. Try to go in the ravine. You got a death wall. Ooh, yeah, that's rough. Okay, well, my dear, you're just gonna have to starve. I'm not risking food poisoning for 28% baked beans. But yeah, and that is part of the learning experience doing the ravine goat, figuring out where you can go and where you can't. Because
I think my stomach is
there are
eating
ample
itself.
places there where you can basically if you if you tickle the air the wrong way, the game just up and kills you. Okay, so our little strategy here could be good. It could also be bad. Because we have drawn the Darkwalker in. But we need to draw it in far enough to where we can actually get around it. Otherwise, we're going to be stuck with doing the same routine we did last time. Trying to get to Bleak for Signal Void, and it was your longest run. Oh no! You're going to stick your Signal Void over. Yeah, that's not great. Yeah, it sucks, Goofy. I'm sorry to
I'll
hear
do
that.
anything for a drink right now.
All right, fine. Now, why don't you have some coffee, though? Well, okay, Oliver. I do overstate. I exaggerate slightly for comedic effect, but not that much. I mean, there are multiple places where just brushing it against it they will pop you. You know, God dang it. Yeah, they will pop you for, hitting that death wall. Next time you just bring a rope. Yeah, just bring a rope. Or I guess if you're doing it purely for signal void, maybe. I'm trying to remember where are the things for signal
I gotta
void?
find something to eat.
Maybe you just maybe just go in through FM. Okay, see again, I can hear the music building. But I mean, we're right here. Where are we? Oh, 19% fog. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Although we are going to want to have a flare out because of that. Oh, shut up. No one likes you. Yeah, it's up here where we want to be. You're on a rock, took one step forward, and boom. Oh, that is harsh.
Man, I could use a drink.
Astrid, focus, please. Okay, now we go back this way. Dang it. Astrid, focus in, please. We have stuff and things to do. Okay. There we go. Just make our way along this ridge, trying to stay as high as possible. Again, not in the fun way. Nope, nope. Okay, game tried to tempt us, but no, not quite. Almost there, though. Yes, there we go. An upward goat. You think it's kind of one of your favorite things? Oh, well, thank you, Oliver. I appreciate that. I know my sense of humor can be quite dry at times. Sometimes a little too much so for some people, but I'm always happy when it lands with people. Okay. Now you don't need to take that first rose hip climb, but you do have to take this one, unfortunately. Oh, you were. Oh yeah, Goofy, you were. Yeah, you were here for the Alien Isolation stream, or the streams, I guess. Yeah, complete with the vanishing meat bar.
I need to find a place to rest.
Yeah, yes, both vanishing meat bars. Yeah, you're a Brit, and I have dry humor. Yeah, yeah. I guess. Well, honestly, honestly, yeah, part of the reason my sense of humor is how it is probably is due to you know growing up on British comedies. Okay, now yeah, there are two wolves, not inside Astrid, but rather over there to Astrid's right, and I would much prefer to keep them there. And yes, R.I.P. Joe. Joe will be missed. Joe was our bestest friend. You know, as good and close a robot pal a gal could ever have. We are currently in Milton Basin. We're on in the big the big area down. If you climb down from the farmhouse in Milton,
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
this is where you end up. Okay, and take that and that and that. Yes.
Oh, lucky day.
Nope. And this is why we stop here. Even if there's no. Wow, those both suck. If 5 minutes ago you were in Broken Road. Oh yeah, yeah, we do keep things moving pretty quickly. No, no, no. God, do we use our last coffee though? I mean, we do need to keep moving. Oh yeah, this is a real good place to be. Especially if like as long as the weather isn't horrifying. This is actually, like there's you got. No, you don't need birch bark. We have Voyager condition recovery. Just relax. Yeah, you've got there's deer and there's buns. There's also a moose. Okay, I'm actually going to ease up on this because we want a full sprint bar when we use the stim to go up, because if your sprint bar is full, when you stim, that's as fast as you can climb. You sprint the same speed regardless, as long as you you're not don't have like a ball ankle or something. But how full your sprint bar is will affect your climbing speed. It's one of the many things Cass has taught me about this challenge. You you watch Dunn try to kill it for like 10. Yeah, yeah, because it can spawn here or it can spawn up over by I think by the Bear Bridge. Okay, I'm actually gonna wait real quick. There we go, and then we stim and we go. Now, if all goes well, we should get past the rocks at the top of the climb before the stim runs out.
Anything right about now.
And then we'll have our go drink to carry us the rest of the way to the fire. But yeah, as long as the weather's not horrifying, Milton Basin is actually a really nice place to hang out. Like I said, you got cattails aplenty, you got plenty of animals. There is some semblance of shelter. There's the cave, and there's also um, the hermit's hut. And if you're on I think especially if you're on uh, Loper, hermit's hut is also a potential spawn point, a potential hammer spawn point. Or no, the only ham spawn points that I know of are in the story bunkers.
I am too tired to think straight.
You've had all kinds of adrenaline effects working on you, but you never had disco lights in your. Well, maybe you just need that Canadian blend of adrenaline. I don't know.
I could eat a horse.
Mother.
Saying a lot because I love horses.
Oh, you found the ham. Yeah, that is some good calories in that ham. The corn's a little underwhelming, but it has its other uses.
Rest suit, I'm gonna faint.
Well, Astrid, let's see if we can do something about that. Okay. Finally, a storm lantern. Wow, the clothing in this challenge has been just butts all around. But yes, we do have the Chris Evans sweater, so we have that going for us. All right. Excuse me. We got 3 bandages. We got 3 go drinks. We're going to get a stim at the HRV. At the stim at the HRV fire. We have no food, but that's not the worst fate ever. Okay, but yeah, Astrid needs her Betty by, so let's go ahead and just point her in the right direction. Okay, wow. Oh, geez. Did we actually do all that climbing with a sprained wrist? How about that?
course.
Okay. Real quick, we went to bed when it was 19. It's 22 now. Okay. That's not terrible. So, you haven't seen mashed potatoes. Well, I mean, there is salt in the game, but there's unless and until there's a source of butter, that's probably not going to change. Or do you mean here as in where you are IRL as opposed to the long dark? Oh, you want mashed potatoes and gravy from Popeyes? Aha, aha. I see. Okay, that makes more sense. See, your dog sounds like a moose. You go meh, meh, and then tries to run you over. Yeah, and that is strange because I have been to Popeyes outside the U.S. and my memory is that they mashed potatoes was on the menu. Again, at least as far as I can recall. Because I know like the Kentucky Fried Chickens or the Kentucky Chicken Frieds Chicken. I don't know whatever the plural is. Yeah, the KFCs all have them, or they all have mashed potatoes. He's laying down at the moment. Sure, you try. Sure. In Jamaica, they have mashed potatoes and they have rice and coleslaw. They don't have here. Okay. I guess I can see that. And biscuits. Yeah, biscuits, definitely. In case you don't remember if they have it, you have to look. Okay. I think a KFC only came to mind because I saw an advertisement recently. They're having a Spy X Family um, kind of a promotion. I'm not I'm not entirely sure what the promotion is, but I think it's just surprising to see uh, like an anime that wholesome. You know, getting into bed with the likes of KFC. Well, it's money's money, right? I mean, was it Evangelion and what Domino's? I think had a thing for a good long while. You did order the course coleslaw and it was awful. Okay, yeah. Well, I imagine like especially if coleslaw at places or like coleslaw in countries where they don't necessarily have that tradition, you might be kind of rolling the dice a little bit. Although I will say, when I was in Manchester, I went to as a chicken restaurant. I forget the name. It wasn't any kind of chain restaurant there is in the U.S. But I had I tried their meal deal, which included coleslaw, and it actually wasn't bad. it was nice chunky vegetables. Nice tart sauce, but it wasn't like sickeningly sweet.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Hey, Ruak, good to see you. How you doing? You catch us right here at the midway point. I hope you're having a great day. I hope everyone's having a great day. Doing okay myself. I actually have a full weekend. But the only time I'll be able to say that this month. Could you have some redeems for thousands of points? You have so many. Well, I'll see what I can do. Yeah, this weekend, unlike all the others, I do have both days to myself. So not sure what I'll do with all that luxury, but I'm eager to see what I land on. Really? You think you're going to get me up here, huh? I was thinking of going to the football, but it's a international weekend. Please be good. Please be
Thank
good.
you.
Please be good. Good enough.
Hope nobody needs. Perfect. I could use this.
Oh, heck yeah. I'm going to eat that right now. A whole thing of moose meat. How about that? Yeah, because I think I learned yeah, because as we speak, actually it's probably done by now. Hong Kong is playing Bhutan in the first round of 2026 World Cup qualifying.
What have we here?
Our 20. This is our first attempt. Our first attempt of the evening. We have had one close call with D-dubs so far in Bleak Inlet, of course. Now there's a wolf somewhere right around here. Although we can't sprint anyway, so it's fine. How many fires do we? That is an excellent question, Goofy. Uh, we're about to get our 7th. Yeah, we got Milton PB and Timberwolf Mountain notes to get, and then we get to Ash Canyon. Okay, there's our fire. Now I wonder if we should use the same kind of trick we did last time, and actually sleep a little away from the fire. That way, instead of freezing D-dubs in place, we can actually bring it closer to us. And so we don't have it waiting for us right at the top of the heckin' climb. Did you get Milton's note? Yeah, we have Milton. Did I say Milton? I meant Mystery
The guy
Lake.
who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
There, so that's 7. Oh, coffee. Lovely. Yes, sure. Hey. Yeah, we did get the Milton note. Yeah, so we have Mystery Lake, PV, Timberwolf. That'll give us all 10. And then we go to Ash Canyon. Now, what we need to do is I think we're warm enough to where we can sleep far enough away from the fire to pull in D-dubs and then do a little end around and get, and then climb and then get the heck out of here. Otherwise, we're going to do the same thing that we usually do. We sleep within the fire. We get like 5 hours of frozen D-dubs and then 5 hours of approaching D-dubs, and we end up getting the anxiety warning right when we're about to climb, and climbing up would put us even closer. And if you were in Nagatron's stream when he was trying to do the challenge, he actually got to the top of the rope with the Darkwalker closing in, basically planted a lure, planted a lure right when he was about to get got, and the Darkwalker glitched out. So he ended up being able to. He had like the little the black smudgy bordering around the window, but there was no Darkwalker, and he could go wherever. He could peek at pastime and everything, and it seemed good, except that after he collected the 10th note in Timberwolf Mountain, it showed him still only having 7. So the game didn't unlock the pineapple for him to spray paint in Ash Canyon. So that was the run screwed. So they place a ward right after the Oh no, he did not award a lure. Oh, I don't know if it makes a difference, but yeah, whatever you put, I don't right ever. Oh yeah, okay, now I know what you're talking about, Ruek. Yeah, what he did was he put it right there. My memory is that I actually went back to that back corner that would be a dead end. I put it there and then slipped past. So close to the same thing, but not exactly the same. But no, that is a good shout. But no, that didn't glitch. I think the difference is like Nog was in the process of getting got, and I guess I was not. Okay. Well, as I said, when we've done the same thing, well, okay. So if we sleep away from the fire, well, no, if we do it the usual way, we're within anxiety distance at the bottom of the climb. So if we sleep away from the fire, where would we meet the Darkwalker? If it actually does come closer, would would we meet it down here, which is where we want to meet it, or or worst case scenario, would we meet it mid climb? Uh, is there last few days you're hasty and bitch? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Ruak. Yeah, Will's sick too. So there's definitely something going. It is, I guess, flu season is kicking off. But no, actually, you're fine. Actually, Ruak, there's a reason your memory is hazy. Not because it was the last couple of days. That was actually back in May when I actually posted the 2 hour 45 minute time. So no, you're you're not wrong. You're just remembering something that was 5 months ago. So that's probably why it's hazy. But yeah, I hope you get feeling better soon, Ruak. That sucks. Okay, well I'll tell you what. Listen. This is all we did. Is it Ruak? It actually we did not get the timer reset when we went through the mine, but we did get it in Coastal when we went to one of the fishing huts. So I don't know if this is a submittable run anyway. But with that in mind, let's try some new stuff. Let's just try some different strats, see what's what. So let's actually sleep away from the fire. Um, we'll pull D-dubs toward us more. Well, again, assuming we are, assuming we're warm. Oh, hey, Mighty High, good to see ya. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, we'll see if we can pull it in further, and then so the Darkwalker will be down here on our level. and so we can just zip past and then climb without having to drop a lure. Let's try that. But first, we will make sure Astrid is well fed before we try any of those shenanigans. Well fed and well hydrated. Okay, and we have our pre-climb coffee here. Real quick, we'll just actually no, we'll hold on to that. Okay, yeah, we're within the ward now, so I want to see how far back do we need to go before that goes away. Right there. Nope. So if I sleep there, we are warm enough. Okay. Recently somebody had a Darkwalker glitch with a black goop shader on screen after climbing a rope. And also, guys, were you there in Nagatron's stream, Ruak? Because I was watching when that happened. I think you might have been there with me in or maybe I don't. It was either yesterday or the day before. Nog had that happen to him. Okay, extra can. We'll go ahead and reload this now. Okay, and we will orient ourselves where we want to go. We're looking for the tree arch. Okay, I'm hearing the music I want to hear. But we actually want the we want the full effect. So let's just give it a second here.
Stay alert.
There we go. And then just to make absolutely sure. Get careful.
That's right. There.
Got the bedroll. Although, thank you, Mighty High. Appreciate that.
It's huge.
Yeah, so we're probably going to have to we're going to have to make some bandages, but that's or tear something up, but that's fine. Okay, now we take our pre-climb coffee. As I see Nog playing TLD again, please got so much shit for it. Did Nog got shit for playing TLD? How does that work? Why would that happen? Okay, well there goes the lure, but that's fine. That's what we wanted it to do. Yeah, last time we were to make this all in one, so see if we can do that again, not have to pause on the ledge. He has a bunch of new viewer friends from Sunken Land. Okay, but what? They're giving him grief for playing TL. That sucks. I mean, what was it? Was it playful shit or was it like actual like? Dang it. Was it actual like actual gamer shit. Because if it's the latter, well, I don't like these people.
Nothing good about that sound.
Dang it. D-dubs, I'm in the middle of something. Come on. It wrote a line. And I say again, And of course the bear is right there. Right there. Astrid, now is not the time. We gotta remember, no, this is the goat we want. There we go. Yeah, stay high, get on this little ledge right here, and hey, presto, that is a good chunk of time saved. Oh, Astrid, what are you doing? You get stuck on the strangest things, girlie. Okay, there we go. Alright, so I guess as exits from HRV go, that was actually pretty okay. You know, I mean, like a similar a similar kind of hairiness, but you know, we had more wiggle room because we hung around and then pulled in D-dubs rather than doing our usual routine. Ash needs to get her knees checked out. Well, there's the problem, Goofy. You assume Astrid has knees. Given the extreme difficulties we find with our characters getting stymied even by the smallest little ledge of snow, I'm not convinced they do. Consider me a Wilstrid knee skeptic. You know, extraordinary claims require extraordinary evidence and all that. Yeah, can climb stairs, can climb... Ooh, flare, thank you. Can climb stairs, can climb, ropes, carrying a heavy pack. Can't make it over a 1-inch ledge. Make it make sense, people. I ask you. Oh, nope. There we go.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Oh, okay, 30%. That's a decent amount. I see Nautilus Clippers. It's snow game. Snow! Where a small lump is proving. I have not seen it, but I I think I can imagine the circumstances in which that might have happened.
So tired I could lay down right
How many do we have? We have 4 of these things. All right, just drink one. Can we stay high here? We cannot, in fact, stay high here. Yeah, I would imagine it is pretty entertaining, especially like as Nog. I mean, Nog. Nog is simultaneously wholesome and not. So I would imagine that the clip is probably pretty entertaining.
Tired.
I mean, he's like, it's like he's wholesome with an edge. Yes, Nog contains multitudes. Exactly, Oliver. Okay, heard a bunny bite it out there on the hill, so maybe we'll have a nice quiet path to the fire. He's a brilliant combo of complexity. Was it? He is an enigma wrapped inside a riddle, wrapped inside a puzzle, wrapped inside an enchilada or something.
I just need to close my eyes.
You're kind of guy because you're not all that you're not laddish, Oliver. You don't have a bit of the lads about you, but you can have an edge. Yeah, and I like that. You know, it's not. I think it's like I said. I think well during one of the Alien Isolation streams, it's like I'm more. I would feel more at ease around someone who has a way of expressing the darkness within them healthily than someone who's just all sunshine and lollipops all the time. Like if you're just a everyday person, but say you're into horror or you've got a goth streak or what have you. Yeah, that's what's one thing. Yeah, that's cool. You found a healthy outlet for the edge within you. Awesome. You're probably a cool person, and that's fine. But if you try to, if you're if you're always smiling Jack, well then I have my concerns. Oh, a soda mother load here. Any snacks, perhaps? A decent
This will
toque?
come in handy.
A very decent toque. Okay. Um, you don't have anything in your streams? Yeah, I mean the clip we had of you Mighty High would suggest that. 100% a normal person, like obviously, yeah, rather than painting a picture. And someone's going to mention Mr. Rogers, but no, Mr. Rogers got angry. He just timed it really well. Like if you see him testifying before Congress, or you see his reaction when the KKK was phoning up kids and impersonating him, oh, he gets mad. He gets big mad, righteous mad. Okay, so Astrid is exhausted. Um, we can go down, but we're gonna have to climb up. Well, okay, we could use a we could use one of the well, you'll use one of the go drinks to go up, but maybe we grab a ward nap here. Actually, I'm actually okay with that. But yeah, we'll go down, and then we'll have the revolver out for the wolf down there. We'll use a go drink for the climb up, and then she'll probably be a little bit tired when we get in there, but that's okay. There we go. And make sure we leave room for the go drink, because you got to be thirsty, even though it's listed in the medical section. You got to have room in your little thirst meter there, or the game won't let you have it. As Nog learned to his dismay. Okay, now where's it safe to go here? Can we get down to the white stuff? I believe we can. Lovely. Just level out, level out. Yes, well done, Astrid. Wait, seriously? Here? I'm just a little nervous knowing that heckin' wolf is somewhere around here. But I'm also hearing that music, and it makes me a little suspicious. Wait, dang it. Where is... Maybe it's back here. Wait, what? God dang it. Now is not a good time to get turned around, Astrid. Okay, no, that's the cave. That's the cave. Okay. Where? I don't like this. Okay, never mind, never mind, never mind. We're good. Oh, it's all good. Okay. And go drink down. Climbing up. Use a lot of humor to deal with things. You're very open about your pain and illness, but you like get broken and falling off. Talk about things you do. Yeah, that makes sense. You know, it's. I mean, you shouldn't have to make those around you comfortable for you to be able to talk about yourself and your life. But at the same time, it's good. You know, it does break that ice, and then it helps the people around you feel more at ease. So that does make sense. Because I know in Omaha, I knew a guy who lost a leg to diabetes. He went around, on crutches, one leg, and then one of his favorite T-shirts was just a black T-shirt with white print that said 25% off. Okay, now I'm hearing the music. I don't love it. You do it for you. It minimizes things you're sarcastic about that. Well, yeah, that's good. Doing stuff for you is important. If other people don't want to know about that, then they don't want to know about you, and that's fine. Sure, that is a very sensible attitude. And yeah, if they're if that's part of you, and if they don't want to learn about that, then via Code Neos, you have sorted them out of your life. Okay. Now, question is, do we, again, Astrid is once again very tired. Do we do it same as we did last time and have her sleep at Trapper's, or do we go straight for the fire, or do we try to sleep in here? Now, I don't know if we could get a full sleep in here, but we could get some. A mini sleep here, and then a go drink could get Astrid to the fire without too much issue. Maybe, possibly. Oh, food, yes,
Nobody needs this anymore.
absolutely. Okay, there's the exit. Tell you what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I don't care about showing up on the map game. And that is empty, so we can just drop that. We have one full one. Okay, we're going to sleep for 5. Just to help Astrid keep moving.
I'm starving.
There. Have yourself a Summit Sody and smile. Okay. Yeah, with that done, let's just go to the fire. I say listen for bear crows, but between the music and the atmospheric noises, I don't know that that's an option. So we're just gonna have to cross our fingers that the neighborhood bear is not in around. Right. Oh, jeez. With Darkwalker actively taking you down, does it kind of make the challenge easier? In some ways, yes. You are consistently putting space between you and D-dubs. But again, depending on how you play,
Starving.
like it might also be kind of like the minimal looting you have to do and the map knowledge you need, like to navigate without having to to push M constantly. Um, if you don't have that, it could complicate things.
Suit, I'm gonna faint.
So it is kind of a trade-off. And yeah, Mighty Eye, map knowledge is a big part. But like, I mean, like if you're just playing this, okay, antibiotics, good. Okay, the rest not so good. That's fine. We've got something out of that. Yeah. If you're just playing it to complete the challenge, then you're probably fine. Because like it gives you a full map. As I say, It's on Voyager loot settings. It's on Voyager all settings basically, other than the permanent night. So it should be eminently manageable if you know the basics of the game. But again, if you're moving slower, you are also giving the Darkwalker more chances to come and get you.
Maybe I can lay down and have a little sleep right here.
Screw it. I want to keep moving. How does this spawning in work? Well, initially, you have 15 minutes. There's another wolf right there, right there, right there. And now they're going to trade off. What the hell is this? Oh, heck. Okay, we leveled off a little too soon.
Yes, I did.
Dang it. You've had okay, yes, so basically you spawn it initially, and I think the initial spawn in is random, like in that first zone. But from what I understand, after that, however far away the Darkwalker is when you change zones, that is how far away it'll be when you spawn in the next one. So like if it's like whatever 300 meters away when you change, it'll be 300 meters away when you start on the next one. Now, I'm not sure if there's some alterations when you're spawning, when you're going into a mine or a smaller zone. I am very much not on the right path, and I don't like it. But you know what? We've committed. We're going to go. You found a goat going up to the the broken railroad fire? I guess I can see that. Astrid, really? Now? Can I not get up? Can we not get up? Thank you. And the game says no, you absolutely cannot get up. Where the hecking heck? Okay, well, we have gone well off course, which is bad. But as I say, heck it, in for a penny, in for a pound. So you tell me about this goat going up to the fire, Mighty High. What did you learn? All right, can't sprint. Okay, so we're Can we get up here? Yeah, let's see if we can just cut across the top. I know that worked out so famously for us last time. But, you know. Oh, it's close to the maintenance shed. You made a vid about it and posted in Cat's Discord. Okay. Or as you come in from there. All right. Yeah, I'll have to pop into Cat's Discord and take a look at that. Okay, we're moving into the wind, which is not great. We can't sprint, which is bad. We only have one go drink left, and I want to save that for the climb into Timberwolf. That means you don't need to go around, you need to go straight from the fire to there. Okay. How the hell?
That can't be good.
Fuck it. This is so dumb.
Can't let it.
I swear to God, two fucking strain. All right, well, this is pretty much hosed any chance of us putting in a PB, but there is absolutely no reason we should be in Mystery Lake of all places this long. Okay, yeah, suboptimal all the way around, but you know what? We're here.
Feels good. I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Now, getting out of the zone is going to be a little bit of an adventure.
So tired. I can lay down right here.
Of course, there are 3 wolves spawned right there, because why wouldn't there be?
Oh, lucky day. Never thought I'd be dying from starvation.
Astrid, shut up. There, you are no longer dying from starvation. Alright, fine. Hang on, we do need water. and now a strong wind is blowing directly in our face. Wow, what an unpredictable series of events. Okay. Oh, really? Okay. Okay, pick that up. Astrid is... Wait, really? I'm... Mm. How did we... How did we get the proximity warning within the ward? That is strange. Then again, we are playing the long dark, especially in the aftermath of a patch, so strange things happening is just to be expected, I suppose. Okay, yeah, let's before we bow out of here, we'll run the risk of resetting the timer and check we'll check the closest cabin across from the dam for an RNG stim. Oh, god dang it. It reset it. Well, that's fine. This one wasn't one for the record books anyway. Well, nothing. Okay. Okay, that's fine. All right. Well, that's unfortunate, but oh yeah. Not only does it reset the Darkwalker timer, it resets the fog too. Although I guess that actually makes a lot of sense. Okay. Let's see, water. We got a liter. It's fine. Okay. Checking for stims. Stim right there. Awesome. Flare's good. RNG stim. No, but a bandage is fine. Is that? Nope, that's a rifle round. Okay. We will not be checking the safe of nothing. That's a fool's errand. Is that? Nope. Although there is a Carl Bob there this time. There wasn't a Carl Bob there last time. So that is also a change. Hey, Stewie, good to see ya. Welcome, welcome.
I'm getting tired.
Never stims. I don't believe I have ever found a stim in the safe. But then again, I've never checked the safe of nothing on Darkwalker, so I couldn't say. Usually the goal is to get in the dam, get the guaranteed stim, and then get out. Okay, can we stay high here? Get up? Yes, we can. Lovely. I'm doing okay, Stewie. Thanks for asking. We were actually doing really well time-wise on this run, and then uh,
Just need to close my eyes.
and then some shenanigans happened in Mystery Lake. And we probably, what time we had made up kind of got frittered away with, this, that, and the other thing. And then we, oh, that's not good. Oh, yeah, and then going into the nearer trailer across from the dam, reset the Darkwalker arrival time. So yeah, things things all went a little bit pear-shaped in Mystery Lake for us, but you know what? We're 7/10 of the way through the challenge, so we're gonna power. Actually, no, we're 80% of the way through now. So we're gonna power through, and whatever time we get, we get. But yeah, that's it. These are all I say essentially practice runs because if I even wanted to think about submitting a time for consideration, I would need to shave at least another 45 minutes off of my PB. So essentially, this is just between us and Twitch. But yeah, managing Astrid's energy has been more of a wrestle this time than in our previous attempt. So, if we have,
This'll come in handy.
can we use that? We can actually use that, which is disgusting, really. So, if we have if we can if we have the chance, and well, D Dubs isn't going to come after us anyway. What the heck, right? There we go. Go ahead and drop that too. We have no need of that. Okay, we have 1.5 paint cans left. Let's try 6 hours. You see, we went to sleep about 7.5 minutes until arrival. Okay, that got us to 4.5. All right, let's just go. Okay, and we will resume our sprinting routine, which is almost certainly going to tucker Astrid out. But you know what? It's we're trying to do the thing where we practice how we want to perform when it actually counts. And even though the reset has kind of hosed us, nope, not 18% dog food. Not today, Satan. Yeah, so even though the reset kind of hosed us, we will carry on. Yes, a pleasant welcome to Pleasant Valley to you too, Astrid. I just remind myself. Yeah, we spent entirely too much time in Mystery Lake, and we almost certainly lost a lot of time. But we might be able to make some of that back up here compared to our previous run because we also spent too much time, wandering about Pleasant Valley last time when we should have just made a beeline to the barn and thus the fire. So I don't know if we can completely swing the pendulum the other way, but we're going to try. Should also look for the moose, so we know it likes to hang out here.
I need to find a place to rest.
I can think of a place, Astrid. I'll get you there soon enough. Just keep going. I need to look see what those conditions those pieces were. I'm going to drop them. Oh, come on, Astrid. Over the hill. Come on, you can do it.
Right here. I thought I'd never wake up again.
You will do no such thing. Also, hi, Northern Lights. Good to see you. Welcome in. How's your Thursday going? Yeah, you catch us in a slightly awkward spot, if only because you'll notice we're in Pleasant Valley and we have the Darkwalker arrival clock on us. So, yeah, some odd things have been happening. But all the same, good to see you. Hope everyone's having a fantastic day. We're just winding down my day here. And boom. Once again, the Darkwalker is hunting us. Gotta try to do this carefully. Very good, Astrid. Very good. Okay, yeah, I don't like that the music got kind of Darkwalker-y just there when we're well away. Okay, I see 2 wolves. Do not like. I mean, I'm definitely not pleased that they're running right where I want to go. And if not for the fact we're going somewhere where there will be more revolver ammunition, I'd be even more peeved. But anyway. Okay, yeah, I can see the fire flickering over there, which is very handy, by the way. Now, it's never spawned between me and the actual fire before coming into this zone. But then again, it's I've never had to deal with the Darkwalker spawning in Pleasant Valley, so first time for everything. Although it sounds for all the world like it should be behind us. Okay, yeah, so yeah, I think we used the last of our go drinks to get to the fire because that was, yeah, a close call in Mystery Lake was not on my dance card when we started, but it happened. We do have stims, but stims have that obvious downside. It's open. I mean, yeah, you would think so, but I just did I? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we have no go drinks and no coffee. Always a go juice in the barn. Is there really? Also, hi cats. Welcome. Good to see you. If there's always a go juice in the barn, well, let's see if we can find it. And sure enough, there it is. Lovely. Almost as lovely as having cats in our presence. Okay, so the climb up to Timberwolf is covered. That's good. But good to see you, cats. Welcome in. Um, Hope your Thursday is off to a good start, and you have all the requisite caffeine that you need. Okay, we're not going to put it away just yet because we know wolfies like to lurk right. Yeah, and wolfies in this case, four wolves parked right the heck there.
Getting a bit toasty.
This is why we don't trust. Has anyone found a goat up the rope? Don't know. I imagine if someone had, we'd have heard about it by now. Okay, we're going to go ahead and eat these, because there's no sense carrying them around with us. But yes, I am delighted to hear that you are caffeinating at the moment, cats. Okay, and then clothing. We're going to go rabbit skin, good toque. That's kind of a crappy Mackinaw, but it beats the down vest. Okay, yeah, we just need to sleep. Now, let's position ourselves. Yeah, we want to go that way, so it's... Yeah, and Astrid needs as much sleep as we can get her. So.
Clearly not alone out here.
Something woke you up. Okay. Yeah, didn't get a full sleep in, but I think we should have got enough to carry us at the very least to Mountaineers. I also might have neglected to look for the birch forest bear and or moose. But since they didn't find us, we're not going to be bothered about finding them. Yes, the boos, exactly. The mighty boos. Yeah, a quick sit rep for cats. Up until Mystery Lake, everything was going smashingly. Actually, we tried some different strats in HRV and Broken Railroad, sleeping away from the fire to lure D-dubs a bit more before having to make our slip past him. And it seems to have done the trick. And we still had kind of a close call, but it wasn't nearly as hair-raising as it's been in the past. Where'd that? Okay. But then things got a little strange in Mystery Lake. We got a little turned around, and then somehow we got the proximity warning, despite being within the ward. Now I don't know how that happens, but again, it's post-patch long dark, so I guess all things are possible. Okay. Now we pause before going over the edge and look for the bear. Wow. Again. Well, we know what to do. Yep, that a hit, a most palpable hit. Yes, if there are any Melky subscribers, feel free to deploy the butt shot emote because it is most appropriate. Yeah, so my thinking, Cats, is we definitely lost time in Mystery Lake. We might make up some here because we're doing less wandering here than we did last time. But I don't know if we're gonna make up that much. But as you say, we have got 8 out of the 10 notes. No, 9 out of the 10 notes now. So we are very much committed. no, no. We want to go
Lost
this
in
way.
mind.
Yes, that's what we want to see. Hey, Dawn, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. How is everything? Let's see. Ooh, free coffee. Yes. How much rifle? How much ammo do we have? We have 5. Okay, we'll definitely take that. Okay, and then we will pop the go drink, which will get us up the rope. Eating chocolate coins, your last one from Christmas. Wow, you do eat chocolate slowly. Last chocolate coin with a queen on it. Sounds like a collector's item to me, Oliver. Things are things are fine. Um, Daunt, it doesn't sound like things are fine. Are things actually fine? I mean, as always, you are under no obligation to share if you don't want to. But you'll as if your half her face is missing. Well, you're committed now, so you might as well finish the job. You don't let her suffer in agony. Oh, well, jeez. All right.
Doesn't feel so good. I can lay down and have a little sleep right here.
Do I have coffee? I do have coffee. Let's use coffee. Had a mini meltdown. Oh no. But you finish tomorrow for a week's holiday, so it's. Well, shit, Dawn. That sucks because I know you. It sounded like you've been doing better, because you've had all with everything you've had on you in the past month or couple months. That's sorry to hear that. Oh, Guirpe? Guirpe? I will butcher that. My apologies. Actually, yeah, it's a bit much. But yeah, I mean, Oliver will do. Oliver will do with her Madge however he chooses. It is his chocolate coin after all, and if he's waited since Christmas, he's earned it.
So tired.
I would rather you not be tired. Small misunderstanding from manager to you. Then you're not in a place to handle that. But it's all okay. It's all cleared up, and you have coffee. Okay, well that is 2 points to the good then. Okay, hang on. Looking for moose. Looking for moose. Looking for moose. No moose. We continue. Yeah, I'm glad things got cleared up because I know you had people in your ear earlier who were just giving you grief, for especially for things that weren't necessarily in your control. So I'm glad that was appropriately sorted. Okay, now we could get a stim or a go juice or nothing in here. We got
I'll take
de
it.
decent work pants, sure. We got go juice. Okay. Nope. Yes. Okay. Um. Okay. The rest of that is Ooh, coffee. Yes. I'm gonna drink that right now, actually. We blame the eclipse. Oh, is there or was there an eclipse? I must have missed that. This It's hard to tell here because it's with all the light pollution, it's hard as heck to see the sky. You know, plus with all the typhoon drawing people's attention. I guess we haven't looked all that closely at the up at the stars. See, you got fired from your last job because that stinks. Okay, again, looking for bear. This is bear country. So checking real quick. Okay. Okay. 2, 3. Okay, that's better. Oh, nope, can't sprint anymore. Well,
I am too tired to think straight.
nope, don't have any more coffee. The eclipse will be on Saturday. Aha. How many? 2. Wow, we only have 2 stims? That is disappointing. Yeah, we're gonna get one up here, so that's good. But yeah, we're not gonna be able to do the full stim sprint to victory. Okay. Okay, there's a wolf, of course. No moosin, as far as we can see. Gotta make sure the bear's not hiding over there, because it was last time, and we darn near didn't see it. Okay. Yes, no, 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 yes, no. Okay. Okay, we'll take some anti-moose protection. Okay, so we know we have the glyph we need. That's good. Go and chow down on this now. Get that weight out of our inventory. Is there anything else we don't need to be carrying around with us? Well, we're not going to be making any fires, pretty sure. We have 3 stims to us. We probably don't need all this extra clothing. But hang on. Okay, that's loaded. Gonna load that ahead of time. Yeah, okay, then we'll just sleep as long as the game will let us. Which, given how close D-Dub sounds, might not be a full sleep. It is not.
Not the wind howling. I am so thirsty I can't think straight.
Three is more than enough. You're probably right, Mighty High. Oh, are we goading? I think we're goading. Okay. Well, fortunately, I think I remember how to goad this. We just got to go all the way to the left. Cross here. Make sure you go. Yeah, we want to go to the tree. And then start making our way down. Okay. Took that one a little harder than we probably should have. But you know what? We have reason to keep moving. How about that? Oh. Okay, we need a working wrist. So that'll have to do.
No, what I want.
Shh, Astrid, shh. It'll all be fine. Unless we have ridic wind. Well, let's see how the wind's gonna treat us. Okay, 3, 2, 1, Yahtzee. Are you fucking serious? Okay, keeping an eye out for the moose. Not hearing or hearing or seeing any, we shall continue. Well, yeah, we did kind of took that ledge a little bit more boldly than maybe we needed to. Oh, we had the exact number of bandages we needed. So, you know what? No harm, no foul. And yeah, we have 2 working ankles and 1 working wrist. That's all we need. We're not using the bow. We're not using the rifle. Everything's fine. There we go. We're looking at that. Well, you know, it's... Is that... No, wind's blowing across. Yeah, no, I mean, you got... well, you got wheels, Oliver, so... You have your own personal travois. So, that's something Wilstrid doesn't have. No, no, no. Am I? Okay, I am right. At the moment, your arms are stuffed. Well, I'm sure you... Okay, hang on. No. Pulled off too early. It's all right. I'm sure if the situation called for it, you would figure it out ably. Okay, there we go. Got eyes on the prize. And now, once again, just to be absolutely sure things do what they should, we're not going to go firing off flare guns. We're going to get in the circle. We're going to paint the pineapple. And then we will do nothing. Stay in the circle to lure the Darkwalker. Well, here, let me see if we can speed that up. There we go. 2 sprained ankles, a pulled bicep, and this morning your left shoulder hip fell off too. Oh no! That's a day's worth of... That's a day's worth of hurt. You're probably got a good bit of day left. Okay. It's fine, Astrid. Here. Here. Busy yourself with a little snappy soda. And there we go. 2 hours. Holy heck! Did I improved again? Despite all that nonsense in Mystery Lake? We actually saved 5 minutes. Fewer stims, getting lost, and yet that's woo. So just one more hour to go and we can start threatening cats. Yeah, that's not happening. All right, but thank you, folks. I really appreciate that. Oh, yes. Now that we are done, I can actually pause for a uno momento and actually give people the proper welcome they deserve.
Hey, Wendy's like in charge. She's the boss. Wendy's the boss.
I like being bossy.
Good.
It's not a lie.
Ooh, this cat's playing here. Okay, missed that. Also, let's. Oh, hang on. No, not that. That's a different command.
And then that would let me give him it, and then it means I could get. Oh my god, that is so freaky looking. Holy shit. Oh, it's like some sort of horror movie. What in the god's name? Oh my,
I remember that
oh
one.
my
I clicked that
word.
Yeah, that was a Palia having
This
some
is
issues.
interesting bug. Oh my god.
I really don't know where to go from here, though. That's the thing. Ah! Fuck you, you little bugger! No! No! That wasn't even planned! That wasn't even planned!
Well, when you said you hold nothing back, Mighty High, you weren't kidding. God, who else did I forget? Oh, yes, Ruak. I'm going to say bear dancing clip. Only up.
Worked
Okay.
once.
Ooh, Aurora bear dancing clip? Oh no, Aurora wolf clip.
Come on, get over here.
Oh wow, so that that was a sneaky Aurora wolf right there. Okay, I think I got everyone there. If I missed anyone and you want to shout out, just let me know. I am happy to oblige. Okay. It is. Oh, it's only 10 till midnight. All right. I know Cats requested another run. I don't know that I have that in me. And or I guess we could flip over to to the road to 500. Yeah, because there we are on our way to Ash Canyon, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Because we went into Black Rock, we got the prepper cache, we got the vest, and then left the vest, and then we went back to Timberwolf, and we're at Mountaineers again. Let's see, for an hour? Yeah, we can do it for an hour or so. Okay, so 2.5 hours. Woohoo! I appreciate y'all being here for that surprisingly good run. And I think Ruak was saying that we actually made remarkable time to I think to HRV. Yeah, but then we started bleeding time, so to actually still improve is actually kind of encouraging. Thank you, Cats. I appreciate that. Yeah, so I'll have to go back and then see, where we obviously, our pathing in Mystery Lake getting borked didn't help. But see, like, so where else could we, shave off some more time? Because I think Q was in here, I think our last speedrun stream, and said, there's no there is a category on speedrun.com. I think it just said like it's 100% in-game time. Not any percent, but like 100% in-game time. That's the one that Katz is on top of, and then Korean guy, I forget his name, then Psy, and then some other Korean, and then Zach. But everyone there has I think times not just under 2 hours, but I think under like an hour 45. So if I'm really gonna push it and then try to have a time worth posting, I should probably at least get that under 2 hours. So as Sai said so memorably when I first started speedrunning this, if you want to get it under 2 hours, you're gonna have to be meaner to Astrid. Which kind of hurts my heart because I don't like being mean to Astrid. I like being verbally. I can be verbally mean to her sometimes. Mostly when she backsasses me. But I don't like it, I am protective of Astrid, especially given just how much time and energy we've invested in her. Okay, so what do we want to do? Here's the idea. We're gonna we'll gear up here at Mountaineers. We're gonna go into Ash Canyon, probably via the Echo Ravine route. There's no I don't see any great reason to go through Deer Clearing. And what we want from Ash Canyon, we want to find the prepper cache, which is probably going to be the hardest bit of it because apparently it's off in some far-flung corner of the region. We want to find the recipe, which I think it's either at Homesteaders or at the Foreman's Retreat. And then if we can, I think there is like the really nice rifle variant. I think somewhere up at Miner's Folly. Now they don't necessarily use the rifle, but it'd be nice to have, especially since I left Vaughn's rifle. Was it Vaughn? No, it was Barb's rifle at the airfield. The Vaughn's rifle, the lightweight one, is at the dam. So if we can find the nice rifle, that'd be good. That took a strangely long time. Okay. Anyway, yes, welcome to my house. Oh crap! At least the rifle is red. That is true. And that's part of the reason I found the wood. That was the wood right. Yeah, the wood right bow in HRV, and I tucked it away at Grey Mother's for safekeeping because it's at this point it's like it's like an heirloom. It's something to be kept and admired, but not necessarily used. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's bedroll repair. We got ammo and weapons and tools aplenty. We have some food, including our prepper pie, which interestingly, so I thought the prepper pie made cabin fever worse. This suggests it actually makes it better. If that's the case, then the only downside is the reduced max carry weight. But then if you're getting 25% condition, oh darn. Okay, I'm going to come over here. We're going to drop our potat, because no need to carry that around. And it brings up the condition. You can also repair them. Oh yeah, you could, yeah, the tools and like your firearms you can take to the milling machine. Okay, and those are all fine. We got the basics there. We got cloth, we have cloth. Okay. Oh right, and this is the run where we have a mag lens. I remember now. Okay, I'm gonna grab a little bit of water here, and let's go, go, go. Yeah, there's the even bigger piles of crap. That is cooked, right? Yeah. You really gotta look and check these days because they with the item textures in game, who can tell? Okay. Oh, nice. And the day is clearing, which is lovely. Yes. How is everyone's weeks going? Everyone's doing well, I hope. I mean, Dawn mentioned earlier, but yeah, I'm glad to see she's bouncing back. Everyone else doing all right? I took half of the snacks that I brought back from Scotland to the office yesterday. I brought back I brought back a box of Edinburgh Rock, which is kind of like it's not, I wouldn't call it entirely hard candy. It's like it's a little bit on the chalky side, but it's not like oppressively so. Like you can still have it without your mouth completely drying out. There we go, sticks. Use a couple sticks. But it's quite nice. It is tasty. I could not convince anyone to try the bag of salmiakki I brought back from Finland, but so I might just have to work on that myself. My dad, you've been in Darkwalker this week. Hope you can get a good time next time. Oh yeah, how is your progress going on that? I think you were making noises like you did intend to chase down cats this time. Yeah, there's Bear Friend. So were you learning the maps? Okay, so now does that include learning the goats, or did you already have those in your arsenal? Because even if you know the maps, there are ways to attack them that don't necessarily play well with the way you usually approach the long dark. Okay, eyes on Bear Friend, eyes on Bear Friend. Okay, we are good. Some you knew, other you didn't, but you didn't know many places until now. Okay, well that's good. That's good. It is a learning experience. And I will say, like the goat out of the Bleak Inlet radio hut and the Marsh Ridge goat in FM, pretty useful regardless of what kind of run you're doing. Now the The ravine goat? I mean, I guess if you're not particularly attached to a run, and if you accidentally hit a kill wall, you won't be broken up over losing that character, then okay, then I can see how you might use that. But then again, you're also only leaving yourself one way out, unless you've put the rope up beforehand. And what's the other one? Yeah, the ravine goat, FM, Bleak Inlet. Oh, Milton. Yeah, down to the climbing area from the park office, and then, yeah. And that was probably useful, as because like that one's pretty navigable. In that way, you save energy. Oh yeah, Cats. Goofy has been introduced to the ravine kill walls, and she has their meeting wasn't altogether friendly. But yeah, that again, that's how you learn. Yeah, and it was Goofy. I think Goofy. Did you say that was your longest run yet? So, yeah, that's quite a lot to lose. But yeah, you rage quit. You're not happy. I can definitely understand that. But yeah, this is this is the process of learning. Oh yeah, Bash did make a video that shows where all the kill walls are, so that if you want to shortcut that or short circuit the painful learning experience that way, that'd probably be a good way to do it. I mean, just speaking solely for me, I learned by totally copying off of Katz's homework. Yeah, I saw what she did, I saw what Sai did, and I just copied them as best I can. That's right. Oh yeah. Um, did I put that rope down? I did. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, because we haven't been in Ash Canyon since the food update. So if I get Astrid to make her way up there, and I'm almost certain I put that rope down. I'd be surprised if I didn't. We can actually, well, that'll get us up there faster. One, but if we need to go, we probably need to go to Miner's Folly anyway. So that'll get us there much quicker as well. Ah, and there is the rope. Awesome sauce. But then before we do that, I'm gonna go to I'm gonna go to Angler's Den, see if there's any cooking mats in there, and then we'll double back and then we'll head up there. You want to revisit the ravine, go and see if anything has moved with the updates or if there's more fluid start. Okay. Sounds like there's some science in Cass's future. I look forward to hearing about that. Pilgrim will help too. What would Pilgrim do, Mighty High? I'm curious. I'm not sure I follow. Unless Pilgrim has some. Well, no, I guess it wouldn't necessarily have to have an effect on the kill walls, but like more, I guess, friendlier weather conditions, so you can be out in the world and experimenting without having all the other things trying to kill you. Maybe that's the case. I can see that. Oh, okay. There is Moose. Hi, Moose. Okay. Yeah, if we took a pot shot at that moose, it could absolutely come get us up here. Right? Yeah, it would just have to come around back here. Okay. Maybe later. But since I have it on my mind, that is loaded. Yes? Yes, it is. But yeah, do let us know how that goes, cats. I would be... I guess one thing, I'd be surprised if Hinter... Because... Yeah, because those kill walls are there regardless of whether you're doing a challenge or not. So... Although, I guess, if Hinterland did... I guess... Okay, did they intentionally move it, or did Hinterland it and accidentally nudge them anywhere? Because I couldn't think of a reason why they would intentionally monkey around with the kill walls. But it might have just been a thing that maybe it was just an incidental thing that happened while they were updating other things, which isn't out of the question. Oh jeez. All right, all right. Okay, that was our 19% arrow. Really? I mean, you don't see your friend lying in repose back there? There. Get domed, fool. Yeah, you're welcome, dear. Think nothing of it. I definitely didn't just remove predators from your immediate vicinity. Just no respect. No respect at all. Anyway. Is that... Oh, yeah, I remember. Yeah, over there. I think that's where we found that... Yeah, there was that... I think it might have even been like a flare shell case. Just right above there. Like, it's just out of reach. I remember finding that in a blizzard, and then I think Cass might have even been there, and then we commiserated over just what a fantastic troll that was. Are we that low on? No, we're not. We have. Where's our lantern? Yes, we have ample fuel. Thank you. You remember that? Okay. Oh, good. I'm glad. I'm glad I was my memory wasn't playing tricks on me. Yeah. There's absolutely a flare gun case up there, sitting just out of reach and absolutely taunting. Well, taunting me, but I imagine like also taunting anyone else who tried to get up to it. Is there anything important in here? A bunch of flares. Ooh, a mushroom. Nice. I will take that. Okay, the flares in the hatchet can stay. Just see if anything new spawned. Doesn't seem as such. That's spray paint. Quit trying to make spray paint happen, game. What day are we on? We are on day... according to the game, 280. We have survived 287, so we are currently on day 288. Okay, nothing doing here at Angler's Den, so we will about face, and then we'll go back to we'll go back to Homesteaders, and then we'll see if there's any good stuff there. Maybe a recipe. And then we'll make our way to Miner's Folly. Does it spawn on Stalker and Voyager? Haven't seen it on Loper. Okay, that would make sense. Yeah. Actually, Cats, I thought I heard someone say, and feel free to correct me because you would know far better than I would. I think didn't someone say like the old like I don't know if the airfield is the only. I don't know if it's it can't be the only flare gun spawn. I know there are other flare gun spawns, but I think like that there's only a set number of flare shell spawns in the, and then I think it's the summit and the airfield. Oh, the airfield has the only guaranteed flare shell. Okay, that's what I heard. Okay. One shell. One shell. Okay. Okay. All right. So the shells that I found on the summit were RNG shells. Well, how about that? So, see, Oliver, it's not bad RNG all the time. But good to know. Thank you, Cats. I appreciate that. You get maybe 3 on the summit. Or the barn. Oh, the barn. Okay. Okay, we still got those 2 wolfies over there. Yeah, we weren't gone that long, as the fact our footprints are still in the snow would suggest. Okay, so yeah, so I guess it would make sense that the case wouldn't be there on Loper. I don't know. Do we think they overcorrected? Hinterland did on that. Because I mean the flare shells are very much like a one and done thing. I guess. Oh, okay. Let me rephrase. They're meant to be a one and done thing. So if you know the dark arts, there are ways to recycle your flare shells, but obviously that is not the way the game was built. So I mean, I guess in one sense I can understand. Wanting to, I guess, make those changes, the changes to their availability, but at the same time, I guess I think of it the same way I do like Gun Loper. Like when you make guns available, but no cleaning kits. So what few firearms and you find have a very limited lifespan. So I guess I wouldn't. I mean, I wouldn't feel put out if they put more either flare guns or flare shells on Loper or both. But then again, obviously they're not balancing the game for me, so what do I know? They're listening. Well, I mean, let's be honest, Goofy. They're always listening. As we all know, Hinterland installed spyware as part of installing the game. There we go. That's what we want. So I mean, they're always listening anyway. Also, apologies, Goofy. I am murdering your snow chickens. Geography not helpful here. They're down there in the terrain. Look at that. They're actually in the ground. This is going poorly. Can I even hit them? Yeah, look, see, they're actually glitched into the ground. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Exactly, Ruag. The ptarmigans have gone underground. Okay, the ptarmigan underground sounds like a really bopping new wave outfit. I guess having the cover of the Earth makes this one particularly bold. There. I'll show you. Hi. Bye. It was right next to me.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You know, at some point, you have to have a little survival instinct. Well, I mean, they tried. They sure did try to use the shaky game physics to to defy Astrid and escape their fate, but no. Death will not be denied. Okay, what? Whoa, why is there an extra rope there? That's weird. Okay, okay, just looking for cooking mats. Okay, well, even more flares. Okay, that's a thing that happened. Also, a little water there. Love to see that. Oh, thank you for the clip, Ruek. I appreciate that. Okay, so no cooking materials here. Also, no sign of a recipe, which is rude, frankly. So if it's not here, I guess that means it is at Foreman's. So maybe we go there. See what time is it? Oh, it's like 3:30 in the afternoon. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Now that we're up here, we should be able to make that without too much issue. Okay, so yeah, let's make our way. Oh yeah, Astrid is kind of tired. Okay. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. I forget. There is a yeah. There's not rather. It is a quite significant. Yeah, we got to go there to get out. Okay. Yeah, Astrid's in no shape to do that. So instead, we will use this time to make Astrid a little din-din.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Although, oh, wait, no. I was gonna say, ooh, maybe we can make some broth, but no. That requires salt, and we have none. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, we'll harvest up the meat. We'll get that. Actually, we can do that outside, just to hedge our bets against cabin fever. I mean, it probably won't happen. Almost certainly won't. But you know what? We might as well. Okay, yeah. So we're fine. We're fine. Yeah, we'll harvest the meat outdoors, and then we'll deal with the feathers because the feathers are going to be an almighty pain. Yes, you Goofy, don't feel compelled to watch if you don't want to. It's gonna. I know it's harrowing scenes for you. Okay, now just move over here real quick. There we go. Now, and again, so I'm sure someone either on the forums or in someone's Discord, I'm sure someone has actually gone to the trouble of explaining what that this is like the amount of time it takes to get the feathers off of these birds is actually somewhat realistic. Because if not, well, I mean, then I hope Hinterland they were just. I hope this was a guess. They're a bunch of city kids over at Hinterland.
Feels like night is coming.
Oh wow, okay, got. Okay, yeah. Okay, we have lost our well drank, but we have gained a lovely scene. I mean, maybe Astrid, but I also kind of need you to, fill your tum-tum. But even before that, we have screenshots to take, as it's a moral imperative.
I need anything right about now.
Okay. All right, there we go.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
You're going to drop it all right on the grill. And by the grill, of course, I mean the fire. You just must have more food options. Like what would you want to see, Oliver? Okay. go. And use the lit torch and steak. Wait, do we only have 9 sticks? I thought we had more. Oh well, that's fine. Not much you could fit up here. You could. Okay. Well, they clearly had like newspaper delivery. We saw newspapers here, so it's not impossible to get stuff up here. You like it here, and you have it like at your base, but the fishing hut isn't the greatest shelter for getting food and that sort of it. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Bunny spawn, it'd be nice to make sure how viable the bunny's big cliff is. Yeah, that would be difficult. Although, I mean, deer can find their way here. We've established that. Or they can find their way onto the strange cliffs. But hey, if all else fails, there's always the ptarmigans. Much to Goofy's horror, of course. Oh, you have no DLC. Okay, well, that's not a... And yeah, that is true. It is not a particularly renewable food source. A snare is. Yeah, that makes sense. We got 30 minutes. You could make a little water. Have you make a little water too. Yeah, we do need water. I'm going to go ahead and do that. There we go. There's Astrid's breakfast, just kind of sitting there. Maybe not on go or loafer, but for role play stairs would be something. Oh yeah, definitely. You could. Yeah, if you find a grove, you could very much. Yeah, because the guts would replace. You replace the guts and the broken snare, and from what I understand, when you harvest a broken snare, you get the reclaimed wood back. So it would. Is that would be self-sustaining, wouldn't it? Got an hour and a half. Let's go ahead and have you make a full liter.
I'm so tired I could lay down right here.
Okay. You still got another... Okay, I'll tell you, one more liter. And let's see if you can get a liter done. See, 22, 21. Perfect.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, remember when we couldn't do this? From the radial menu? Pepperidge Farm remembered. Hey, you play them here, so you get max trapping chance and minimum breaking chance. Yeah, it almost feels like there is there is a maybe there's one of those hidden skills like was it like repairing or sharpening? Feels like there could be like a trapping skill as well. Did we wake up to a blizzard? We sure did. Okay, now if my main concern was cheesing our way to the Blizzard Walker feat, I mean we would strike out, we would push on, but it isn't, so we're not. Really? Is that's a one-way hill? That's rude. Okay. Well, anyway. Why are there no bear traps? Well, maybe because the trapping population of Great Bear, they know that to trap a bear, I mean, if you put that trap on them, you eventually have to come get them, and the bear might not be best pleased to see you when you do. Maybe that might have something to do with it. Is it? Oh, is it? No, actually, it's okay. How much water do we have? 1.2. All right, that's. Wait for them to die. Well, I mean, IRL bears probably take quite some time to bleed out, especially if the bear trap is the only thing that's causing them to bleed. Because they IRL, animals have clotting abilities too. I don't know. It's gonna be cool. I mean, maybe. Although that would take a lot of metal. Well, I guess that's if you're gonna make it. And they could just exist out in the world. Although, given what we know of Hinterland, they might be of a mind that might be too cruel. And they wouldn't be entirely wrong. Honestly, Oliver, not sure about that. You just used real world trapping know-how. You get between 50 and 100% success a day. Okay. Can we do this all in one go? I think we can do it all in one go. And they break about twice per week. So for 4 snares, tend to get you 2 to 4 bunnies per day, and then 2 breaks per week. Okay. Okay. Okay, well that was about half of Astrid's energy right there. But we're here. And by here I mean on the correct elevation. And acting as we are, we know that we're acting with the knowledge that once we're above ground level, there is only one predator in the entire zone to worry about. Now, as it happens, that one predator is a bear, so not really something we can ignore. Did I like Hades? I do like Hades. I also say it is. I also say it is not in my wheelhouse as not like the usual thing I would play. Combat games are in general not my thing. But is it the art style, the music had a good, excellent writing, and once I committed myself to it, actually, I actually found myself enjoying it quite a bit. I should look up Turnip. Oh, Turnip Boy, yes. I think it was they had initially it was a Turnip Boy commits tax fraud, and I think there was in the Next Fest demos. Now they have Turnip Boy robs a bank. Yeah, I think I remember seeing a playthrough of Turnip Boy commits tax fraud. It's actually it is quite funny. All everything the Bear Trap's probably too controversial. Yeah, I can see that. And it would also kind of simplify things because, like, if you can use the bear trap on a bear, what's stopping you from using it on any other wildlife? I mean, arguably, like the ptarmigans and the rabbits would, they probably wouldn't be heavy enough to trigger it, but you could use it on a deer or a wolf, maybe even a moose. Bear traps use all these. Oh yeah, most definitely. But again, those are humans, and no one really cares about them. But you start hurting animals, then people start to get twitchy. Because yeah, what was it? Was it one of the Resident Evil? I think it was like the Resident Evil, whichever one it is it 4? The one with Leon and Ashley in the Spanish village? There's tons of bear traps in that one. And then, yeah, that's just a cave, right? Yeah, that's just a cave. Yeah, I've seen people playing through the well, I think it's Resident 4. Yeah, the Resident Evil 4 remake, and the people who don't stop to watch where they're going, they're setting off bear traps left and right. And yeah, after a while, it does get quite amusing. Although I imagine if I was the person playing it, I would be mostly annoyed. Because I think because weirdly that's my reaction to with the difficulties we've had with Omnom in Alien Isolation. I know it's supposed to be scary, and in parts it is tense, but I guess what I find myself at least as frustrated as I am, like, tense, and definitely not scared. I'm just I'm busy trying to manipulate cooling pipes or navigate around desperate survivors. I don't need this right now, Om Nom. You are bothering me. Please for to please take a number and come back another time. I'm not saying I don't. I'm just saying, like, well, there's a difference between a one-off and the same thing happening over and over and over again. Okay, so we're in. All right, this is the bridge is back there. So I guess the foreman's is somewhere else. Yeah, maybe it's back there. Yeah, I just a little skittish because we know there's a bear. Boris likes to wander through here, so we're gonna have our head on a swivel as we check. You don't get you. I, I'll say this, Oliver. I mean, there is some, there are some, there are some tense bits. Um, and actually, as far as gore, there actually isn't that much. There's a little here and there. Um, and I guess well, one of Om Nom's kill animations is it does involve a pointy thing going through a chest, so there is some spray there. But beyond that, everything happens like off screen, or at least it happens and you don't see it. Okay, that was weird. You don't hear about that so much. Okay, well yeah, it's more you or to me. Oh no, I mean, there's a couple spots. I mean, there's one particular there's one particular explosion that was I say that was well timed on the game's part. I will give credit where it's due. But I think, yeah, in general, in general, it's fine. I there are some puzzle elements, and there's also a lot. Okay, nope. There's hi Boris. Don't mind me. Yeah, the puzzle, lots of stealth. Um, and I think part of it is I do get a little frustrated at times when because one of my complaints about the game is like there is a fair bit it just refuses to explain. Like you just have to break your head against it and figure it out on your own. Especially like how one particular piece of technology works, and it's a very important piece of technology. Oh, I hear more snow chickens, but we're not going to do anything about it. You're set to make a fine line. You're having to keep your ear close to Lappy. Your sound cranked to max to hear PC has it not working. So if you're jumping suddenly, oh yeah, I don't we don't do that. Yep, snow chicken says right there. Listen, Astrid is nice and full, and we have plenty of down to repair the bedroll. So we're just gonna let him be. You'll give alerts. Okay, well I appreciate that, Oliver. And yeah, the VODs are still up on Twitch if you want to check those out. Ooh, we got more potat. Lovely. Here, let me throw some light on the situation. Okay, we have cooking mats. Lovely. Oh, did we find it? Hey, Ranger stew. A thick and greasy stew filled to the brim with harvested meats. Fuel for a long day in the woods. And there we are, friends. That is the last recipe. We got them all. Woohoo! Now we just have to actually make it.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, we got broth too. Ruined broth, but still. You have them all? Yes, we do. Yeah. There are, let me count it up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 9 unique recipes out in the world. Even prepper pie? Oh, not only do we have prepper pie, Goofy, we made it. We have an acceptable one sitting right there. So yeah, let's think it's if it's a pie, it's going to be a skillet recipe, right? Or oh no, sorry, it's a stew. Sorry, my mistake. So yeah, definitely in here. Yeah, so Ranger stew. We have flour, we have potat, we have broth, so we don't have to make it. That's good. We need carrots. I think we left our carrots back in Pleasant Valley actually. And then we need raw venison and rabbit, which won't be hard to find, I don't think. And that gives us temporary max condition boost, better rest, but also reduces fatigue, probably because it gives you the food coma. But yeah, that's the last of the set. Oh right, yeah, I said we were gonna look for the rifle variant, but I don't believe I saw that anywhere hereabouts. But then I guess that there's no reason it should be here, is there? Not necessarily. Yeah, it could just easily be somewhere else, although I'm not entirely sure where. Food coma is really, oh yeah, definitely, definitely. I think there are other recipes that do that too. Is there? Yes, yes, we are. That is why there are firearms to be had. Okay. Yeah, we got. What's our bedroll at? Bedroll's 84%. What does it take to repair the bedroll? 2 cloth and 5 down. Okay. Oh yeah, nice. So we have 4 bedroll repairs worth of down on us. That's good. Let's see. It is. Well, no, we still got we still got some daylight. So if we wanted to, we could double back to yeah, we could double back to Homesteaders. So they respawn. Come on, Goofy, you know that. Okay, but here, I am so committed to not killing these snow chickens. I'm gonna walk around with a flare gun out instead. Because really, the only thing I want is to not get jumped by Boris as we start making our way back. Okay, and I'm hearing bear crows out of my right headphone. Is that? Oh yeah, I forgot. This is one of those buildings that actually sheds unclaimed wood. Or, yeah, unclaimed wood. You know, it's like respawning coal, but you know, for unclaimed. See, look at this. Look at this. Look at all this. This is all coming off the building. Yeah, as far as I know, Ruak, It just spawns and spawns. Because there's no... How many do we have? I got 7... There's no reason there'd be like 7 pieces just hanging out there. Is that the mine? Yeah, that's pointing toward the mine, which is the opposite way we want to go. Yeah, I think that's not the only building in the world that does that, but it's one of the very few. Okay, there we go. We had eyes on Boris. Unfortunately, he's right where I want to go. At least right now. Maybe we give him a moment. Maybe he'll go meander his way back toward town. You know, just moseying about like he owns the place. Run? Nah, no. I mean, now can a bear go on one of those rope bridges? I'd be surprised if that was the case. But again, this is hinterland, so we can't say for sure. Really, Boris? Really? We're going to do this? Hey, Burb. Good to see you. Yeah, we actually completed our Darkwalker run in record time. So I thought we'd close out the stream with a little bit of our road to 500. But good to see you, Burb. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, how is Serfdom Simulator treating you? Also, let me. There we go. Always fun. You're very addicted. Nice.
Caw, caw.
Wait. This is cold. I'm warming up a bit.
To me, no, it's probably fine. Oh, that was for Ruak? Okay. And that's probably Ruak who clipped it too, huh? Oh, he was collecting cacao clips. I see. No, we're not going over that blind edge. We're gonna round about here, and we're gonna mash R, make sure the flare gun is in fact loaded. And then we're gonna come around the bend, see if we can spot Boris, and get a clear shot to the bridge. Okay, there is Boris. Unfortunately, Boris seems to have parked himself right where we want to be again. So I mean, if Boris is going to persist in this nonsense, I mean, we might have to take matters into our own hands. See, he's there. Our bridge is there. You haven't seen the bear that far out? Well, yeah. Now this is apparently a bridge bear now. Or you shoot him for? Well, that might explain that, wouldn't it, Ruek? Now, Goofy was trying to suggest that the bear would not, in fact, come across the bridge. I'm not eager to test that theory, but at the same time, maybe we have to. And I'm sure, as ever, that all the animals in the Long Dark are functioning exactly as intended. Matter of fact, I am so sure of that fact that I'm just going to walk away and assume that any interaction with the bear would proceed exactly as we assume it would. No testing needed. Boris looks stiff. Well, yeah. Well, Boris probably has a bit of the gout. You know, his diet isn't very varied. So, yeah, what Boris needs is some hot yoga. Get him a nice pair of, get him some Lululemon. Maybe some incense. Just let him, pause in through his snout, out through his mouth. Really connect with himself. A hot stone. I mean, I've got the stones. I can make them hot. You just need to, sit still for an extended period of time. And, well, the only bear that seems to do that is the one in Timberwolf Mountain. And, well, that was right up until I persuaded it to move with a revolver shot, and then it motivated itself right into the side of a mountain, taking 6 of my arrows with it. A moment which our own Will Gaming Corp immortalized in clip form. Oh, wait. Again, I forget we actually have to climb. Well, but hang on. That's actually not a big deal. Well, for one thing, we're too heavy anyway. Yeah, even if we were at max carrying capacity, we would still be 5 kilograms over. What with all our new fun cooking mats. Also, man, look at this sunset. Wow. You guys go like, oh, there's no chickens. Oh, come on. A Twitch streamer easily distractible? I never. Who ever heard of such a thing? Yeah, absolutely. As I think, the purple and orange sunsets definitely my favorite.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Did you just notice that now, Astrid? I mean, we've been having this discourse about, the pretty sunset for how long now, and just now you notice? Astrid, how have you survived this long? Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Let me get up to the ledge there. There we go. Yeah, agreed, Goofy. Ass Canyon does have some top tier sunsets. And the wide open zones like Pleasant Valley and Coastal also have some really good views. But I think it works here because even though there are mountainous parts that could get in the way of your nice views, when you're high up enough, you can actually you can get past it. Like you don't have to worry about it. Like you're up above the ridges to where you can actually see the skyline. Unlike say in Timberwolf Mountain where those kind of views are harder to come by, unless you're in a very specific spot. Yeah, PV has good sunrises, definitely. And they're more, I think, if I remember correctly, they're like, when you get the clear sunrises, they're really like more of like a blue, blue and yellow. Oh, now we're starting to get snow, huh? Do I have coffee? I do. Well, I have unmade coffee. I don't have actual coffee. And because this isn't Project Zomboid, you can't just eat the coffee right away. What did I say? Oh, right, yeah, we are. I remember we are carrying a large amount of unclaimed / reclaimed wood. That could probably help us shed some weight as we try this. Okay, closer, but we're still, we're almost 10 kilograms off. We might actually be better off just taking this and using it to start a fire. Make some coffee so Astrid can actually make this climb. Wait, are we not protected anymore? Gosh darn it. Oh, now we are. How weird.
Come on, little fire.
Okay, we'll just yeet that. Thank you. Okay, and then please to make with the coffee. Also, what is with the gap there? Okay, now it's gone. Okay, well that was strange. There we go. And yeah, let me go ahead. We'll just drop all those there. Yeah, we got to remember we're going to be. I want to carry those two. Yeah, now we're 6 over, closer. And we could goat it. I wouldn't feel particularly good about that. Yeah. What? Don't tell me I am stuck. That was almost very bad. Now it is less bad. Okay, oh, we're close. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to come back up here. Okay, that's not quite going to do it. Still need to drop another kilo. How hungry? I was just kind of hungry. So we could eat. I don't know that we have any heavy food, though, other than cattails. Okay, we have our pot in our skillet. We have our pot in our skillet. Lovely. Almost there. Okay. Quickly before the game changes its mind. And it happened almost immediately. Okay. Yeah, having 2 coffees before bed, not necessarily the best approach. Probably not gonna. I mean, that's probably far more likely to inspire insomnia in someone than the electro fog. But no one asked us, did they? But regardless, here we are. Well, you know what, Astrid? I just might be able to do something about that. All I'm going to need from you is to haul your pretty little Canadian buns to that building right over the ledge, and then you can plop yourself in bed. Like so. Okay, and then do I want to give you a pre-bedtime snack? Nah, you'll be fine. Okay, there we go. Actually, it looks like you could use just a wee bit more sleep. Okay, that was fast. Okay. Oh, good. We have more water. Awesome. That's why we make water ahead of time. Okay. Yeah, it's about quarter after 11 or quarter after 11. No, quarter after 1. I'm seeing double when I shouldn't. So yeah, we're gonna call that there for tonight. But folks, thank you all so much for joining me. It was great to have you all here. We did our latest attempt at the speed run, and despite my best efforts, made record time. But before we go, we will check our journal as we always do. Astrid has survived 289 days. Uh, Again, of all those, a whole 4 in Black Rock. Actually, 20 in Ash Canyon. That's more than I anticipated. We have in the 289 we have 318 wolves killed, so we are still on our 1 a day pace, and 146 blizzards. So yeah, also on our 1 every other day pace. But yeah, we are gonna leave it there. All right, folks, thank you so much. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Thank you, Oliver, Cats, Goofy, Burb, Will, Ruak, Mighty High. Daunt was here earlier as well. Big thanks to all you chatties, and also thank you to the lurkers. As we always say, the lurkers are the backbone of any channel, and people just want to put me on as background noise. I'm happy to do that. We like having folks hang out in whatever form they choose. But as we always do, right at the end, let's find someone to raid, and we can pass the love on to someone else. So let's see who's out there. Let's see. We got Bella, Nifo. See, Longshot's playing Sea of Thieves. Nogs is playing Halls of Torment. We got AV. We got Rand. I think I've rated AV recently. I think, or was that Cats? Maybe both. We got Rand in there. Ath, we rated Ath recently. Actually, no, it was. I think it was. I think I was part of a Cats raid into AV. Or was that raid Cats so she will start streaming now? I mean, if Cats is on, I'll happily raid her, but I don't know if we can necessarily manifest that Ruek. Unless you're up for a stream, Cats, in which case I'll be happy to bring some folks over to you. Oh, can't speak. Oh no. Okay, yeah, go get some sleep, Cats. We'll raid you another time. Oliver votes raiding Nog. Have I raided Nog recently? Actually, I might not have. Okay, yeah. Let's go raid Nog. What the heck? Okay, folks, we're going to go raid Nogatron, one of our resident sciencers of the Long Dark community, and he's a fantastic streamer of his own right. So if you can stick around for the raid and show Nog some love, I'd really appreciate it. And yeah, tomorrow we'll be back. We're going to do more of this character, more of Achievement Astrid, pushing for 500. So yeah, so same time tomorrow. Again, folks, thanks to everyone for being here. Have a great rest of your day, and we will see you next time. Bye for now.